All right, we're back to coding. Um, Today I'm gonna continue filling out this Vue and Nuxt library. Yesterday I started the breadcrumbs component or widget in Nuxt, but I didn't really finish anything with there because I wanted to do more in the Vue Mint library first, and I have a bunch. Got a bunch of widgets added. Not all of them are finished. Some of them are empty, like this one's definitely empty. So we're gonna fill it out. I'm actually gonna start with the store though, because I know I'm gonna need a store that will handle generating unique IDs for me, so that I'm not. The thing is, I need, or at least the way I'm doing things, I need an ID for any carousel or gallery widget. It's gallery ID. Right now it just says model ID, but I'm not actually going to pass that in with the model. It's going to be generated itself, so that way you can have more than one gallery on your page. Because the photo swipe code, asks for a ID to know which gallery this is, how to initialize it, and keep things compartmentalized. So, I'm gonna make a new store. And what's the other one? Vue or TS? TS. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be. Let me just look at what I named it in my Angular library. Just the ID service. Yeah, okay, so. Call this id.ts. Basically, I'm gonna copy all that, paste it into there. Let's just come up here and view store ID. Int ID. What did it do down here? Int app configuration mint ID store for let's get rid of all of this. That's not actually what's gonna happen. Is it gonna yell at me if actions is empty? Because I want to keep it there. I'm coming back to it. Okay, so now we have a store stub. Come to the index file. Export star from ID. Export this guy. I should open up the ID service so I have the code as reference. Put that over there. Let's see. State IDs. reactive string array. Actions. Register ID. ID string. Do ID equals this dot generate ID. While this dot IDs dot includes ID. So this is just gonna generate a new ID. And if the ID already exists in our ID array, then it generates a new one. That's my way of handling, what do you call it? There's a name for it, but I'm losing the vocab. You know, if there's two, if they get two IDs with the same ID, then gotta generate a new one. I don't have a return statement yet. Sure. And then run unregister ID, this.IDs equals this.IDs.filter. ID does not equal ID. That is lovely. Generate ID. Math.random.toString 36 substring 210. So I'm gonna explain this, I guess. To generate a random ID, I do math.random, which will generate a random number between 0 and 1. Then I convert that number to a string using base 36. And that will give me a random string that is made up of 0 through 9 and A through F. Because like if I did, so if I made this one 2, then it's just going to be a binary string, all zeros and ones. If I made this 10, then it's going to be a base 10 number like the ones we use day to day, like 10. But I do, and then if you do 16, that's hexadecimal, and that's 0 through 9, A through F. So I just extrapolate that 36 so that I get include the letters through Z. And then I take the substring because it's going to be a really long string and I don't need a super long ID. I just decided, is that 10 characters or 8 characters? Zero beast index number indicating the end of the substring. Okay, so it's just 8 characters. Maybe 7, because it starts from 2 inclusive, and then it doesn't include 10. So 2 through 9. Wait. Yeah, okay, so that's 8. So I'm getting a length 8 string from this base 36 number. and not including the first two characters because that's like, it's gonna have a prefix. I forget exactly what that is, but I need to cut that off, and then so now this generates me a random string of letters and numbers. But the thing is, I can't actually use this as an ID. So I should. The issue with this function is that if it starts with a number, then I can't use that as an ID directly in the HTML. Usually I put a prefix before whatever the ID is. But I think I would want it to work if I didn't. Like in case I forget to do that. Doesn't matter. Finish that off. ID is never read. That's because of this. This is funny. Good. This is great code. Thanks AI. Let's call this the local one I, so that it's different from this. So that this ID is this one. Before both of these were always the same. So it was just saying if a variable is not equal to itself, so it would just always be empty, which is pretty fun. Let's see, we have generate ID here. Ooh. Okay, so I think that's it. Very simple. All it does is keep track of which IDs I've generated and make sure that nothing in my application is reusing a randomly generated ID, which is very unlikely, but just to be on the safe side. Now I have a way that I can always register a new ID. Eventually, I'm going to figure out how I want to format things. And if I do anything wrong, the linter will fix it for me. So now I have my ID stored. I wish I didn't get rid of my example of including the store in this project. So I don't think I have an example of that yet. Here's the question. Who all uses the ID? I want to say landing. And then also carousel and gallery. gonna start with landing. Landing's empty. Carousel and gallery at least have a starting place, so we'll start there. I don't have those yet. I think I installed them, but we'll get there. I need to extract this, put it somewhere else. I think I'm just gonna do that now. It's gonna go in npm mint, which is my public library. Components. Let's see, this is a class, but I want one for grid. Doesn't make sense for any of these files, so yeah, I'm gonna come here, make a new file, grid.ts. Come on. Save that, nothing's exported yet. Okay, but this is going to be abstract. There's a better way to do this, isn't there? Like math.clamp or something. Clamp? Yeah, it is clamp. Doesn't have a built-in clamp? Are you for real? Oh, okay. There's no clamp. That's pretty fun. So we're gonna come down here to math. And we'll add a clamp function. Between... Yep. Right. num, max, min, num, min, max. Okay, so now I have clamp, and I import it from grid. I make this mint math dot clamp num. Almost. I think I'm gonna make this one. Oh, I can't make it optional without these guys also being optional. That's confusing. I feel like it's always gonna be min if num is undefined. Oh, you know what I do? Number or undefined. There we go. Okay, so now it's a number or not. If it's not, then it's min. Otherwise, it's clamped between min and max. That's what I want, so that I can get rid of that. No way, that's gonna come back to bite me in the ass later. Everybody's happy here. I added it in the index. You're happy? Good. Good. So I updated math. I added grid. I added grid to the index. I published a new version of it. Added grid component and math lamp. It's gonna be int grid dot grid num. Did yeah. Gonna include Pena under Vue. Whatever. I'll look into customizing the linking to my specs later. Let's cd back into this project. Install save pu int library. Just gonna give it a second to make sure it gets published. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure I got an email about it. Yeah, it was published a minute ago. So I'll run that. Start that. Import int view store ID from, no, not there. I can do at, right? Yes. Oh, right, duh. I gotta stop looking at that whenever, 'cause I'm not used to the linter being like, yo, fix that. Like, all right, like give it a orange underline or something. I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. Let's see. I think maybe I'd come down here. No, I'm gonna keep these together. But it is gonna depend on the store, so we'll start up here. get the Pania, pass it into my store, register an ID from the store, and that's what we're gonna pass in here. Now this script is on setup. Is there other? Only showing me the setup. I wanna view on destroy life cycle hook. Okay. Okay, but I'm using a different syntax, so. Okay, so I want unmounted. I feel like I used unmounted somewhere. Oh, not from the node modules. Come on, you guys know better. Why are you checking node modules? Do I need to make a git ignore file for? Oh, you know what? I turned that on because it was hiding things I wanted. Header gets unmounted from Vue. And I do that, and I pass a function, easy peasy. I'm guessing I'm gonna want on, well, which one was it? On unmounted. Yeah, I don't like when it highlights red for when I've never used it, because I like it when it highlights red whenever it doesn't exist in the package. But you know what? I'm pretty sure that exists, so come down here and do on before unmounted id store.register id model id. That feels good. Okay, I have to take a 5-minute break. When I get back, I'm gonna see if I can hook photo swipe into the life cycle. Yeah. And then I'll do the carousel widget, and then I'll go to the landing page widget. Okay, so be right back. Should time myself. Okay. So, you know what, maybe I'll try this out. And see how it's doing. So what I should do is set up, we'll give a log. Gallery setup. Back gallery ID. Value. Console.log gallery mounted gallery ID.value. Save that. Come into the store. Registering ID. Registering ID. This is also going to go into the Mint, the public Mint library. Maybe it would be text. I have so many util files, like, I think I need a new one. What's in text? Formatted slug, unformatted slug, formatted phone number, pluralize a given word, capitalize the first letter of a given word, copy text to clipboard is email. Yeah, we can add it here. Just cut that. Come back here. Yes. Two length plus 2, default length is 10. Fine with me. Static random string. Random string. Yep. Just gonna call it random ID or generate ID. I had before. Does this. Now you can pass in a length if you want. Default of 10. Let's save that and go back and again publish another version probably shouldn't be doing this. I should probably just link it and then, but I wasn't expecting to be transferring this much to the public library, but I definitely should. So I'll go there and then run npm version patch /m. Wait, let's give it a git status real quick. It's just that. Double check it. Yep, I've already tested this, so we're fine. Npm version patch /m version %s. Mint text.generate ID. Let that go happen. Did I get an email? Back to the library. Reinstall it. Check on the publish. Yep. Aw, man. Did the slash mess up my package? File latest. Yeah, it did mess it up. There we go. Very nice. Come back here. This works. That. Keep the trailing commas. Probably here too. And then it's not going to want that, I imagine. I don't know. I keep forgetting. I need to tie all these linters together so that I have a unified linting experience. We're going to get to that, but right now building the project is more important. What if I try formatting this? Will it do anything? I don't think it did. Okay, so logs are happening when it's registering and unregistering. And I'm gonna want hello mint view gallery. Model equals model. Come down here, mint item const model equals not ref. Right? Ref is for primitives, I thought. model.images. Those placeholder images? I'll take it. Yeah, nope. Okay. Pretty sure I can just run dev 5173. Oh. View gallery. Doesn't exist. Let's see. Let me look at the button. Did I need to? Yes, I did need to import it. Need space after that. It's also going to yell about these. Wait, what was I doing? Yes. So I need to come up here, import mint view. Actually, it's mint view image gallery. Mint view widget image gallery. Man, I'm slacking. Hello, now I have the mint gallery and I have the random string generated from the mint library, the public one. Mint view widget image gallery. Okay, so that's the problem with the gallery. So we will get there. This is fine. Go to the gallery. Mint view widget image. So we need to import that. Mint view widget image from at components widget image index.view. Yeah. Yep. Very nice. Let's save that. Now we have all these very pretty photos. Why is registering ID, gallery setup, registering ID, gallery setup. Unregistering ID, gallery unmounted gallery. So that must have been on the page reload, so if I reload this, I bet I just see the one. Registering ID, gallery setup, mint gallery. Okay, and now I change something, anything, and it should unregister the gallery. And it's gonna register again. It's gonna save that. And it reloads over here. Registers, gallery setup, and then it unregisters the old one. So I feel like that's it, like reloading. What is up with this loading icon now? Oh, we're good now? Okay. Okay, this looks good. Everything seems to be You know what I want? I want to see that again, but with more logs in the ID store. Every time I log, I want to see this .IDs. Oh. Reload it. So now this time I have this 0 proxy array. How do I get the value? Oh, because it's reactive. Do I need it to be reactive? No, this is just internal. I can just make this a string array. Oh. So I just do that? Never. Maybe it has to be reactive. Okay, but I think all I have to do here is change this to .values. .values. Is that because it's an array? Change that, come over here. Oh, that's a function. Back here, reload. Jeez, I'm not making this easy on me. Let's go back to this .IDs. It at least has it up here so I can see it there. And then I want to come over to anywhere really. Make this 2, save it, it's gonna reload. Now it's in 2 columns. We registered the new one before unloaded the old one, so now we have both. Gallery setup, unregistering ID. Oh, well, I guess. Do that. Come here. Put it back to 3. And at the end, the value is just the new one. Okay, so everything seems to be working well there. Okay. So now we go back to the gallery widget And I'm gonna want, let's see, I'm done with the ID service. Oh shit. Yeah, I want to come back here. I'm gonna want to check out the gallery component. Gonna need the TypeScript. We'll bring it over here. And we'll go through this. We'll get to that. Gallery ID prefix. Prefix. This is the prefix. Oh, I just made, yeah, okay, so I do have the gallery ID computed. I know this is being registered and unregistered. Got my images. Now we just need to figure out all the photo swipe stuff. Is it even allowed? I guess. It's not A. I guess this one does need to come after. I think I'm gonna want to do it here. So should this be computed then? It's possible. Let's see, am I gonna override? I'm not gonna override the children. Um, not A. Make sure it's a direct child. I'm gonna call it .mint gallery item. Yeah. Yeah. That way, whenever I override this, or what if I just always made them their direct descendants? Then it doesn't matter. So I can just do that. Allegedly. No, let me look at this. It makes sense here. I might have to change it later. We'll see. ID service, already did that. On changes after input change. What's the input for this guy? Oh, the item. Well, this doesn't have two-way binding, so I don't think I need to worry about that. This is just basically the initializing, so destroy the lightbox, unregister the ID. Okay, so I'm gonna want lightbox dot value dot destroy. Yeah. Okay, and I already did all of this. On changes. If it's on changes, it's just gonna get unloaded and reloaded. I don't think anything. I put this in so I could take this out, but I guess I never did that. So stop lightbox options. Yeah. That's going there. This is going to be new photo swipe lightbox. This dot lightbox options. Well, it's just lightbox options. This doesn't need to be computed, does it? This is computed from the mod. This doesn't need to be a ref. Right? Let me check out other life cycle. So, okay, let's just look up here. Before created, before mounted, before update, updated, before unmounted. Okay, so maybe I do want the update. Don't mutate component state in the updated hook. I love it. Due to reactive state change. I don't know, this feels fine for now. When am I gonna update the... I mean, I'm sure I will. We'll get there. Who's mad? Oh, I haven't used ref. Good. This might actually... work? It has not. Oh, wait. This needs to happen on... not on server. This shouldn't happen on server. The problem? We'll also add unmounted. Oh, did I forget about lightbox.init? What did it say? It said something about like next tick. That's not one of these. Let's see what next, a utility for waiting for the next DOM update flush. I just use request animation frame here. I think I should do that. Not this dot lightbox, just lightbox. I wonder, this part might need to be... Oh no, I'm positive this part needs to be... Grab this guy. Paste him in here. How does that feel? Anything else I have in here? On unmount, destroy the light box. What's this? Can't find the name light box. Oh. Okay, so we'll try... Maybe I will use a ref. Can we do that? And then unmounted. Just do that. Nope, that's a constant. So, pull this guy out. Come down here. That light box equal ref. We'll create a new one in unmounted and destroy it on unmounted. Yeah, that looks better. I like that better. This doesn't need to be computed. We're feeling. Still not working. Still has the ID. Running gallery mounted. There's new photo swipe. Lightbox options. That's the photo swipe module. And if I change this to, maybe it already handles this. What if I do that? Looks like I broke it. Oh, you know what? Let me make sure my Angular project include definitely photo swipe and swiper styles. So maybe that is gonna have something to do with it. What's wrong with swiper? Oh, there's no .min. Oh no, here it is. Swiper bundle .min.css. It's here. I don't know what you want from me. You know what? I'm not there yet. We'll come back to it. Let's try without. Looks like that's okay. Now I have my photo swipe styles. Doesn't look like it's doing anything though. Ah, data PSWP width and data PSWP height is what I need. I wanted to be able to do this without a link. Oh, you know what? The link? Yeah, where am I doing the data PSWP width and height? Is it on the image? I don't see it here, which means it's got to be in the Nuxt Mint library. Is linkable, and that's where I include that. So maybe the gallery is a Nuxt thing, because otherwise I don't have. Do I make a view is linkable? Yeah, I think I do. I'm gonna copy this. Components. New folder is new file linkable.view. Paste that guy in there. Turn this into an A tag. Get rid of these two. Okay, support that. Does this have an index? It does. I'm gonna need an index in here. Save that. Alphabetize these. Okay, so we're good there. We're not going to use this everywhere. But we are going to use it here. Use int view is linkable. Put that in there. Put that out. Model equals you know what, we're gonna do our own thing here. Href is model dot src. Oh yeah, width and height. Nope, not doing that. Model equals model. Wait. This comes up here. Oh yeah. Also that. And this one gets model equals image, not model. And then the image also gets the model image. But this shouldn't be in model.images because I want to format those images. So, model classes, gallery ID, Nightbox options. I'm gonna come after this and put images here, computed. That's what I want, except I don't need the log. Return model images dot map image with an href of image dot src. Definitely not that. There are some other class things I'm gonna have to do. Did I not format this anywhere? Here it is. href equals src. If width and height, yes. I'm gonna have to unwrap this and come down here and return and rewrap it. What's it trying to tell me to do here? Image.href. Oh, and then return image. Image.classes equals image.classes or that. If yeah, let's do that. If image.width and height. If the height's greater than the width, and it doesn't include portrait. No, that's not. That's pretty close, but we got that, we got that. If the height is greater than the width, and oh, you know what? That's in my code. Oh, because I was adding portrait a bunch of times. This is definitely too verbose because of what I had to do in Angular, but I'll come back to fix it later. And that's how I format the images, return image. Okay, so I feel pretty good about this. Classes. We got the model, the images, the classes, gallery ID, lightbox options. Let lightbox, because it's not a constant, it needs to be defined or created on mounted. Yeah, this feels good. Now these are all going to be wrapped with the linkable, which will have the data PSWP width and height. Assuming I give them that data in the test file, so slightly faster than copy pasting. What's going on? Oh, I didn't import is linkable. Oh, not here, but in gallery. Well, I had the index file, right? Gallery. I'm in widgets. So this, I'm just gonna really? Ah. That's what I want. So now that works. You widget image from components widget image. I can't do it from component/widget because I'm in component/widget, and that's going to create a circular dependency, which we do not want. but this this component slash is in a different folder than us because we're in widget, so that's okay. But I can't import this from components. That's also circular because components is part of where we are as well, but we're not part of the is tree. Yo, what's going on, Frog Boy in the YouTube chat? How you doing? I'm working on a Vue library that I import in a Nuxt library that I import in Nuxt applications. Right now I'm working on the gallery, which uses photo swipe. And when this is done, we're going to work on a carousel widget, which is going to use all of this as well. So that's pretty fun. Everything feels right here. I feel good about this. Give it a reload. Got the A with the data, PSWP width. But no href because I forgot to bind that. Now save that. Now we come back and these are all going to be links, but it's not going to, photo swipe isn't going to work. It's just going to take me to the link. Yeah. But we're close. It's because I changed this. And it was A when we started, so we come back here. Gonna reload it and see if we can. Nope. We're on our way. Gallery mounted. Children is A, it has the gallery ID. Create a new lightbox with the options. Has the A. I don't want that class there, so come here. Not gonna do for me what I want. Still says class there. This is class. This is class. Whatever. Whatever. Done with it. Wait, this image. Oh, here it is, mint portrait. I feel like this is gonna put the classes on the this just has if the image is linked, give it the but then yeah, the classes are given here. Should be done with this. Maybe I'll check out the template and see if there's anything I missed. No, everything looks fine here. We have the gallery container. We have the image, which has a link. Data PSWP width. Data PSWP height. Then we have the image here. Why isn't PSWP gallery showing up in here? Did I not import? Let me just try that again. Sometimes there's nothing like a restart of your server. And of course it's still not working. Go back to the gallery. See what happens when I do that. PSWP is undefined. Let it be undefined. And we'll set lightbox options here, maybe. Not quite. Yeah, am I missing something else? Look at the package. Nothing about photo swipe in the. Got it here. Angular.json doesn't have any scripts. Yeah. Save that. PSWP is still undefined. Okay. Okay, so I forgot to put the hashtag before the gallery. I wonder why I didn't do that. Gallery equals hashtag plus this dot gallery ID. Where's gallery ID used elsewhere? Ah, yes. Yes, there we go. Okay, so I want this guy. It's that. It's probably what I've needed this whole time. PSWP is still undefined. Should open still false. Ah, it works though. Lovely. Okay, so I got photo swipe to work. Kind of. Gotta fix something because the. Oh no, this is working. It's just there's no animation when you click left and right, and this is the same. All of the images are the same image, so Like if you look up here, 5 out of 6, and I click, now it's 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And then I can close that. Gotta figure out what's up with my cursor, it keeps on being wrong. Very nice. Now I have my gallery widget. I wonder what that's from. Okay, so I have this. And now I can... Just gonna copy that and see if I undo that. Yeah, then I can put that back to normal. Paste that back there. I'm gonna keep some space in between those two. Okay, this looks good. I'm gonna save it. Double check over here. And the reason it's so small here is because these are small images, like they're super low def here, so they're just going to full size whenever that happens. And next we're gonna work on the carousel widget. I gotta pee real quick, so I'm gonna take a quick break. But when we come back, I'm going to use that same data with mint view widget image carousel. Carousel. Save. Okay, so switched the test file to the carousel. Great. And we're just going to copy the gallery into the carousel, because the carousel in the Angular library, it inherits from the gallery widget, but Vue seems to be more declarative than object-oriented. So I'm not sure exactly what the right way to handle that is yet. Maybe I'll ask my homie who recommended Nuxt to me. Yeah, I'm gonna send a message off to see if I can figure out what the right answer is. Alright, where was I? We have the carousel component over here. And it extends the gallery. Did I paste the gallery in here? No, this is... Okay, I did customize this already a tiny bit. Swiper wrapper. Slot. Div. The images. Interesting. Okay, so definitely gonna want these guys. I don't need grid num anymore. I'm going to need make grid. So I can make this make grid.grid num. So I guess PSWP gallery and swiper. This time there's a swiper wrapper. Here's the images. They need swiper slide added. Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. You know what? I think maybe I'm not gonna do that. If gallery ID classes. The gallery has a slot. Gallery ID and classes. Same thing here. And then it's the slot. So I'm just gonna put this in there as the slot. So import Vue mint Vue widget image gallery components widgets image gallery.vue. Could just make that relative. Easier than reading all that just to find out it's in the same folder. So get rid of this. View widget image gallery. Model equals model. And that there. It's gonna work, I swear. Which means I'm not gonna need that. Because it's the default export. It hasn't been named yet. It gets named in the widget index, but the widget index also names this, so that makes it circular, so I can't do that, so I do have to import that as default. What's going on here? Classes is declared but never used. No, you got me. You got me. I'm gonna change this to gallery equals computed. This, I'm gonna extract. I'll do classes that. And images is model.images. Or nothing. The images doesn't really matter for the gallery because I'm going to be overriding that to add the swiper wrapper. And so also I'm going to be overriding the images and defining them in here. So this doesn't actually need that. I can get rid of the ones that the gallery is going to generate, which is these, and just keep the swiper. I think I've done it. I think I'm a genius. Oh, not that. Get rid of those. We'll come back. We'll do the swiper stuff, but I want to make sure I can get the structure right first. I don't need to give it images. Auto equals gallery. And we inject this. If somebody wants to override this, the slot is in here. Now for each image, there's a swiper slide div, and then the mint view widget image model equals image. That feels right. How did the gallery handle this? Oh no, it had to be linkable. So images is just model.images until I say otherwise. But this guy gets replaced. And images we're going to return model.images.map. Image, give it the image, give it classes, give it the images classes, give it the swiper slide class. Kind of a long line. I maybe put this one down there for a second. What'd I mess up? Oh, probably need to keep question mark there. Auto.images question mark dot map. I feel like that's more digestible. It is for me at least. We don't need the mint grid anymore. Oh wait, yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to take into consideration. Mint grid mint num is model.num. Let me search for model dot and model question dot num classes and images. And images doesn't matter because It's in the slot and it's going to be replaced anyways. There we go. Now the images get the slide. Interesting. Yeah, this is gonna need the gallery ID. I think what I need to do here is gallery ID. Maybe we don't immediately register an ID. Or at least let's look for model.id. Model ID is gallery ID is model ID. Unregistered model ID, register ID, model ID, model ID. Okay, so I can just do model.id, otherwise model ID. And if there's nothing in model.id, then it'll generate one. But if there is, then it'll use that one. We're gonna want this. Oh, declared but never used, very nice. Model ID, gallery. Oh, just gonna do ID. Model ID. Now that's passing the ID. The images, gallery, swiper wrapper. I'm so close. God, gallery ID down here. Gallery gets model ID. Yeah, for now I'm just gonna make, well, let's see, gallery ID was not reactive, so I'm gonna do the same here. And gallery model.id. So we're also going to allow it to be passed through here. And then we're also going to need to clean up on unmounted. Don't need to worry about the lightbox, but I do need to unregister. And then I need to import on unmounted. Probably have to do unmounted as well to initialize. So why not for now? I'll be back. Okay, so this will unregister the model ID on unmount. Interesting. View is linkable, is not imported. Image gallery. And I am going to want mint view widget image. Let's see, this is also a widget, so import that relative to the folder because they're siblings. Everybody happy? Let's check out. So it's the swiper wrapper that is gonna mess up my grid. This guy's just automatically takes the grid, doesn't it? Okay. I can handle that. Get rid of that. This guy's gonna get the grid. Call that classes. Add this bad boy into here. Not swiper. What was it? Swiper wrapper. I already add swiper into here. Swiper slide is on the images. Swiper wrapper is on here. And I'll do mint grid. Do that. Now the grid is in here, and there will be a grid on here, but it will be a one column grid, so basically like there's no grid. Spam in the chat. Okay, so now I have my grid. Mint gallery, swiper, mint grid, mint one, photo swipe gallery. And you come in here, you have the swiper wrapper, which is a mint grid. Wait. This is for swiper. This is for swiper. There should not be a grid here at all. This was unnecessary. Don't need that. Just don't pass a grid number to the gallery, and we're fine. No? It's not gonna work? Forgot to format the images to have href of the source, which will include the link and the data PSWP attributes. So that's good. Now we have our, gallery working. I just need excuse me. Now I set up Swiper, and it's nice because none of the gallery stuff is in here. All I have to worry about is the Swiper stuff. So let's see if we can do it. Honestly, I might have to update this to use on update. Import those. It's because all these options are strings, and I'm checking to see if it's set to false. It's probably better. I'm sure I could use a boolean, but it's just how things worked out. This time also forgot the hashtag there. Also here and here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I see. I see what I was doing. Give me this. I'm gonna cut that. Make it options. Make const options. Equals that. Remove the modules if they're not supposed to be used, and then initialize swiper. Swiper equals new swiper. Gather ID, comma options. Why are you trying to do this to me? It's like Sam's not gonna notice a hashtag I forgot. Ha 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 ha, dumbass. I think I've caught them all though. Let's see, on destroy. Swiper.destroy. That's all that is? Dang, I'm probably pretty good here. Swear, it looks like Swiper. Yeah, Swiper for sure initialized. I just haven't included the styles. Let's go back to the app. No, go back to the main. feel like we had an issue with that. Missing dot swiper bundle dot min dot css specifier and swiper dot package. I don't like. That's not where it was. It's not where it was. Already checked on this. In the node modules. Wiper. It's a top level. Wiper bundle. .min.css. Or that one maybe? I don't know. Did that work? I think it may have. Okay, we're getting somewhere, I think. Height 0. Swiper wrapper. Pagination. I saw it for a second. What did I forget? I forgot some kind of setting. Wait, this is the gallery. I want the carousel. Nope. Grab cursor, observer, item dot options dot observer. Auto height. I don't know. I have a feeling I just need to. Oh geez, I definitely need to close this node modules. Okay, this seems to have worked fine. I think and I like do mint view widget grid mint view widget card. Now I put that in here. Now those need imported. Let's check this out. We have a grid. We have a card. This card content. if I made this like that? Yeah, the height is 0 pixels. Why is that? I need to check out real quick if I have any overrides. Okay, no, those are cool. It's just, check out Google, wiper, wrapper, height, 0. Let's put the slide height auto. Give it a try. It does not seem to have done it. Want back to the app. What are we doing here? Wiper wrapper, still height 0 pixels. Wait. Yeah, I think the swiper slide goes on the link, not the image. Get rid of that. Hey. Oh. So now I have my carousel. And you can can click and drag, or you can click on the next buttons, which I haven't imported. And then you can click on it, and that'll open it up full screen. There's still small images, but the functionality is there. Okay, and from there I should be able to go back to the app. Get rid of those. See how that gets handled. Yeah, full width. That's what I'm talking about. But it works. Let's just come into here and just do that. Give it a reasonable width. Nah, it's still a tall image, so make it phone sized. Carousel works. And you get the gallery functionality from it as well. Just like double carousel. So I feel good about that. I'll just keep this for now, I guess. So I'm gallery, carousel, image. Now there's an is for the Vue library. Pretty sure card is done. Pretty sure embed's done. I can remove grid num from here. Use that icon. Put that there. That feels good. Landing empty. This is also going to be a carousel, but it's not going to be a gallery. So we will come back to that table. I'm going to keep empty. Title is fine. Header value might change this to use mint math. Clamp value min max. I hope this works. This needs to be formatted. Is class theme at sanitize? I don't always trust it to save that. I guess I'll start with the video BG. Gallery image. Let's use image. Got these done. Grid, embed, card, button, breadcrumbs is a Nuxt thing. I think I could make a Vue version of breadcrumbs, but I want to use Nuxt links anyways, so what's the point, I think? We have video BG here, we have image. Take a look at this guy and start here. Well, might as well grab both in case I need it. Start with the template. Yeah. And we're not going to call it video BG. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to rename it to right now. I'm going to rework this a tiny bit. We're going to add sections, which means another index.ts file. We'll wait to link these up until I actually have something. Well, no, because I do. I'm going to move grid. Landing, video BG. All into sections. Come into here. Did it do it for me? No. Come on, yell at me. Oh no, it updated the. Looks like grid is the only one I had hooked up, so we'll save that. Yes. Let's see. Yo, what's going on, Uranium Cat? How you doing? You like to code? Not gonna call this video BG. Section grid, section landing, section full. Nice. What are you into? You like front end, back end? Languages, frameworks? Back end, Nest. Nice. I haven't used Nest. Express is pretty much all I've used for that, because generally I've been developing serverless applications more because it keeps the cost low. Yeah. Last person I was talking to is also saying how they hate the front end. Everybody hates it. Uh, so that I feel like that kind of shoehorns me into taking front end positions because everyone's just like, no, dude, don't make me do that. I want to program. That's not programming. That's just like seeing if a border looks better at 2 or 3 pixels. No. Uh, I don't mind it though, especially with the frameworks. If you're using the frameworks, it's much closer to what you like to do. So I highly recommend using it just because that'll get you to enjoy doing it way more. Nuxt and Angular. Okay, great choices. Those are the two I know the most about. Um, right now, basically, I started using Nuxt a week ago, and that's all I've been doing for this week. I would say if you haven't started, I would start with Nuxt and then do Angular because I feel like Angular's way more complicated. Nuxt has way more things that make things convenient for you. Um, but I do love Angular. Like right now over here, I'm taking my Angular components and converting them into, well, right now I'm converting them into Vue components unless it's something that requires Nuxt. Then I take a break and come up to my Nuxt library and put it in there, but I haven't been finalizing anything yet. So I think I recommend doing Nuxt first. Oh, in that case, if Nest is inspired from Angular, then probably do that because you're already in the groove. You already know the flow and their conventions. Cool. Yeah, do it. I love Angular. Nuxt is pretty cool though. Big fan. Been having a fun time with that. Woo! What do I do? Ah, why is it mad at me? It's there. Okay, we'll give it a second to come back. Okay, okay, I feel that. Yeah, I love Angular's dependency injection. Like basically anything that you need shared code, you just generate a service and give it this injectable provided in root, and now you have a global singleton, and anywhere you inject this guy, you'll be getting the same exact instance, which is like super helpful. I use like I have a service for almost everything just because like I can share all my data in nice places. Vue uses basically the same thing, but they're called stores. And that's basically like a store of information and functions to access and edit that information. I just want this to stop yelling at me. Is it because I don't have any script in here? Having trouble saving. Mint view section landing, mint view section full. Let's see. What am I? doing here? I know something down here. Let's see. Gallery uses grid. No, maybe not. Oh, because I just added the classes in here. Okay, never mind. I don't need to worry about that. This is probably a good template to use. Paste this right in here. Mint section full. Yes. Yes. With Angular projects, when you first create it, it'll ask you if you want to do server-side rendering or not. I have not done that yet. Nuxt is my first experience with server-side rendering, because most of my projects are, I use client-side rendering to keep costs low. You know, instead of a couple bucks to host my site, it's like a couple dimes. But you can do it in Angular. I just haven't done it yet. But when you first create a project, it'll ask if you want to do SSR. Let's get rid of that. If this dot is image. Okay, gonna need that. Gonna need that. Yeah, cool. Do it. I'll be here. If I'm not, I'll be back soon. Okay, so we gotta check out this is image. I'm gonna want to split this out. Let's go into npm mint, TypeScript imports, util. It's gonna go in text again. Generate ID. Okay, so that should be fine. I'm gonna come back in here and well, let's go back. Let's go into npm mint. I'm going to npm run build, npm run prepare actually. That's gonna build all the files. I'll run npm link. We come back to the Vue project and npm link at app.art/mint. Yep. An item text. Wait. Yeah. I think this stuff is because I was having trouble with the video playing, which is a classic front-end issue. Widget embed and image. Muted loop plays inline. On cam plays, video.play. Do I really need this? We'll see. We'll see. We'll do tests. So the slot goes there, and then I'll do mint view widget image be if mint text.is image model.src. And then we'll have no mint view wait no this is just a video. V else if model.src.ends with mp4. Is that what I did? Yep, we're only gonna do mp4s for now. Let's see, bind the source, type is video/mp4. Lupe. Really? The video gets a border? Why? I don't think I need that. And then mint view widget embed v else item equals model. No, this is gonna be model equals model. And then the slot. save that. And the mint video BG styles are going to be changing, or at least the selectors. So we'll come in here, components, video, and BG. Let's see. I think I need to reorganize some of this. Let's see. So for now, I basically need to, oh my, stream together. I don't know, that seems like a detour from what I'm trying to do. What's up, dude? What's going on? I don't really know how any of this works. What do you? Okay. Okay, cool. Cause you were giving me like an anxiety attack. I'm like, what? Oh, fun. Unfortunately, maybe I should label my video better because right now I'm in my Vue library. I have separate libraries, so I have 3 libraries. I have this one, which is just TypeScript and Sass, and then this Vue library has all the Vue components, and then the Nuxt library has everything that is Nuxt specific. Mostly like, let's see, the breadcrumbs widget needs to use Nuxt links somewhere. I don't know. It's all the same. Yeah, exactly. And the plan is to be able to make everything as reusable as possible. That is the plan, at least. I need... What do I need? I'm gonna create a new folder for sections. And that's gonna get the new file. What is this? Yo, thank you very much, Alex. Great hanging. Let me know if you have any questions about anything, anytime. I'm here to serve. Make this full.scss. And this is gonna be a copy. Oh, I lost my place. It's alright. Gotta find video. And I think I'm just gonna copy all of this and paste it into here for now. Not video BG anymore. I think it's ooh, my section full. Is that what I called it? In section full, yeah. And then I can get rid of this. And on indent, save this. This has all the styles I'm gonna need. Iframe video, class image, class embed. Exit padding. That's the section. Exit the padding I have that wraps the page, and then including fluid padding re-includes the padding for this section. So that way this full page section will not have padding on the sides, and it'll fill up the entire page whenever the page is loaded. So we save that. I'm gonna need a new index.scss. Beautiful. How do I do it over here? Well, simpler. Wait, what did I do? So just at useful. Save that. So now all of this is pretty. We're almost there. Mint uses all imports, which is here. So components, global, and overrides, but not util. So now I need to add sections to that. Okay, so now my new styles should be available in here. And I already have these linked, so I should be able to just npm run dev and get this to, well, carousel works. That's not what I'm working on right now. Let's see. Gotta find the app, which is my testing ground. And let's add in mint view section full. We'll see how this renders. Of course it doesn't render because I didn't import it. Okay. Close that up. Then I have the view section full. View section full needs to import mint view widget image and embed image. Come on, man. Nope. So those two are right. Let's check this out. It's getting the padding. We have an empty iframe because I didn't give it any data. Let's go back to the app. Give it some data. It's gonna be blurry, but I think this would be fine for now. No, interesting. It's still, oh. Because it doesn't end with anything. Let me go to death comes lifting. Steal the root image. Whoa. Give me that. Oh, not that. That's not what I wanted. I want the URL, please. Actually, can I also get... Wait, what am I doing? I don't need the width and height for this. It's gonna be set to cover. I can save that. Section full mint image. Item equals object. Okay, so I messed something up here. Guessing in the full, this Should not be item, it is model. I don't think it's me that messed that up. I think it was my AI. So now we have this section full. It has the image. Position absolute with 100%, height 100%. Object fit cover with 100%. Why doesn't this have height 100%? Okay, but it looks good. The padding right now is intersecting with the scroll bar. We have the section, we have the image, which is positioned absolute, which means I can I'll just come back to the app and we'll add some innards. Hello! No, are we not cool? I thought we were being cool. Okay, so it's down here. Even though this is position absolute, this div is still down here. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, so it aligns items flex end. Min height is 100. Get rid of this plus 10 round. Now it's at the bottom because it's flex end. Okay, the minus 10 rem is because I want it to... When there's content in here, it's going to make more sense. Also, the image isn't being... I gotta look at the styles because the image isn't correct right now. Right. On the class of image. This guy. It's child image. We'll get width 100%, height 100%, object fit cover. That should be right. Yep, there we go. Now it is the full height. What's going on here? It's so close. Oh, this isn't actually a header. So if there was a header on here, it would be down a bit further. I just haven't added all the things that I've hooked up for my framework. But the image now takes up the entire section. And this hello is down here because I'm pretty sure the goal here is to come back to the app. And instead of this hello, we're gonna use my mint Vue widget car. No, it's not going to need any content or any innards. It is going to need this model, but I'm going to give it a title. Test title. Sure. Paragraphs is an array of, give me some lorem ipsum, thank you. Beautiful. Now we come back here. Mint widget title. Okay, so I need to fix the card. Needs to import probably all of these. Oh, declared but never read. I hate that as a red underline. I really need to fix that at some point. Okay, so image, icon, title, button. What have I done? Oh, I didn't update this one to use mint view widget. So I can do a search for mint widget. Just 4 of them, these 3, and that one. Whoops. Replace that with mint view widget. And now all of these are imported and renamed. Oh my. Components widget button.view. No, it does not exist. Thank you, compiler. Bad AI. Glad the AI can't hear me talking shit about it. Let's see. Well, in the example I had before, there was much more content, so let me just... Oh, they all have the commas. So I'm gonna copy from starting from the previous line, so I can just do that. Okay, now this is much more like what I wanted it to be. You start with the image, and then you have the text content that sort of spills over past the section. And that works fine. Let me try using a video background. Woo, what'd I do? So we replace the source with the video and come back here. Now we have our full width video background with all the content in there. So the section full is done, I believe. Full grid and landing comes next. Landing, the landing section is going to be a carousel of full sections. So that's gonna be fun. I'm done with these. Be done with that. Be done with that. I feel good about this. What's going on down here? These need to be on their own lines. No, that's not what they're yelling at me about, though. What is this? Run the card, key equals button. Yeah. Dot title. Plenty of testing left to do. So that'll be fun. What am I doing? Sections. What's wrong with index? Really? Chill, dude. What's wrong? Looks like the file's fine. Just lagging in IntelliSense, maybe? So now I want to do the landing. Let's go back to my Angular library. Find the landing widget. Let's grab the TypeScript, bring it over here, and the template. Okay. I might be able to use the carousel widget on this. I think I'll be able to. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be able to do that. Okay. Okay, let's come back here, open up the landing, start with a template. Whatever, what's it want to do for me? NG content, ugh, come on AI, that's the wrong framework. That's so funny. Swiper wrapper, let's come back here and check out the image carousel widget. I'll make it generic eventually, I swear. For now, we're just gonna paste the image carousel widget into here. We're not gonna use images. I don't need that either, but we're gonna need the store ID. Gonna need swiper, register an ID. Gallery. No gallery. No images. Oh, the swiper ID. Well, no. We'll call it landing ID. Hit landing, model ID. Swiper is there. Landing mounted, landing ID. Change all these gallery IDs to landing ID. Putting here. And here. View widget image gallery. Let's do that. ID equals landing ID swiper. Mint full page, mint landing. Oh, and then we have the swiper wrapper. Whoops. And then that's where the slot is. I can just get rid of all these guys. This guy becomes a div. All these gallery IDs get replaced with landing ID. Feels pretty good. Just a copy of the carousel. I'm sure I can split this off into something that I can reuse, but I don't know, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now, so I'm gonna definitely come back and do that at a time where my brain is fresh. Don't need that. Oh, landing just gets... Huh, doesn't use items. I guess I wasn't done with it, so... So this should be good. And I will come down to the app. We have this view section full. I'm gonna cut that out and put it inside of a mint, damn it, mint view section landing. And then make 2 of them. And whoa, come back here. What? Not this one, this one. With that, take it over. We'll make the first one the image so that the video's not blowing up my face, blowing up my eyeballs. Okay, so that should be That should be all good and dandy. Hello. Test title. Test titles. We have both of them. But I forgot to Forgot to do something. What was it? Oh, import. Forgot to import the mint view section landing. And that should do it. Quite interesting. So we have the mint landing. Swiper wrapper. Mint section full. Mint section full. This is height 0 pixels. I think I forgot to do something in npm mint. Something to do with the styles. Landing uses video BG. Just this one, which I have decided to rename to section full. I feel like that did update, but it wasn't exactly what I wanted. Let's 13 minutes off playing. I feel that, man. I'm never on time. I always say, yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta let my cat out, and then 5 minutes later, I'm like making myself a drink or I don't know, going to the bathroom. Ugh. Something's wrong here. What's going on in the console? Oh, it registered. Go back to the landing. Landing ID. I don't know what could possibly be. If the landing, the swiper wrapper has a height of 0 pixels. That's so weird. Something's definitely not right with the swiper. Oh, wonderful. Something is not right. I just copied it over, like I feel like there should be no difference. Got to see what's going on. Like none of the events are happening. Slides is... Oh, wait. Yes, there we go. Let's go back to the app. And for each section, I need classes, swiper, slide. I didn't realize that they were separate slides. Well, looks close. Swiper slide, mint image, swiper slide, no. No. Mint view section full. The classes go here. I don't want to pass them here. We'll say model classes child equals computed. Model dot no. Jeez. What am I doing? That. Do I need to pass classes to these? I don't think so. So I just changed these to shit. What I just call it? Child. Make that child, make that child, make that child. That's fine. We'll try this again. Not quite there. Swiper wrapper, swiper slide. And then this is the min section full. Swiper wrapper. Let's see, the other one doesn't have swiper slide though. Wait. Why is there no swiper slide on that section? I guess I probably didn't add it, is probably the thing. View section full. Yeah. Come here, add the classes to the other one. Now everybody's a swiper slot. Ah, what'd I do? App.view 77? Where I fixed that, bud. What's wrong with you? Double commas. Okay. Now I have the section with a video background and an image background. And it works in the slider. Very nice. So I have my section full. I have grids. I have a landing, which is a slider of section fulls. Button, image, carousel, gallery are filled out. Card, embed, icon, table, I don't have anything for yet. I will get there. I think for now I'm just gonna delete it. And I think that's all my basic widgets. So let's see. Well, I appreciate Alex bringing all his viewers to me. Feel bad wanting to take a break, but I've gotten a good bit done. So, I need to at least stretch my legs for a little bit. I'm gonna say I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. If anybody wants to return. No pressure. But after this, I will be... I guess I still have a component, at least one, to... so after this, I will publish this Vue library, and then I'm going to I'm gonna do some good call. I'm all about breaks. So I'll publish the Vue library, then I'll work on the Nuxt library a little bit. There's a couple widgets that I'm gonna do only in the Nuxt library. And then when that's done, I'm gonna get started on this Nuxt chatbot, which is going to be, it's going to use the libraries and make a ChatGPT client. When that's done, I'm pretty much done. But I feel like that's gonna be at least another 2 or 3 days of working on this. So back in 10 to 15 minutes after I stretch my legs, grab a drink, etc. Thanks for watching. And as always, remember, feel free to ask any programming questions you have in the chat. Be back soon.